Okie doke. Let's take a look here. Looks like we are good to go. How's it going today, chat? All right. Cool. Looks like everything is fine on everything. Perfect. So how's it going? We are going to get right into it today. So, finally hit 300 power, which means we can now get, yes indeed, another edging. Never enough edging. Bet. Evening, Wolf. All right. So, we hit 300 power. Yes. So we hit 300 power. That means we can now get tier 4 and tier 5 drops from Solstice grind, which is great. And we did actually get a tier 5 of the grenade launcher, and of course with the hollow foil, which is just absolutely fantastic looking. Have a good night, Wolf. And this thing, actually have not had a chance to play around with it much, mostly because Mint Retrograde is just too good. However, Enhanced Blast Disruptor is nuts. This thing is basically a plus 65 on the grenade stat, which is absurd. So you figure an extra 65 on grenade stat, when that perk procs, it effectively gives us 175 grenade. So that is absolutely ridiculous. We also have One for All, which is an awesome damage buff, especially on the aerial denial. But it also has Hatchling as well, so we can start spawning a bunch of Threadlings too if we want. We have Elemental Honing. This perk requires a lot of setup. If you are able to proc it and set up correctly, it's nuts, but it takes a lot of work to do that, because you pretty much need to try to figure out how to do damage with all the other element types before you even use it. Enhanced Recycled Energy is great. This is another good potential one. And we got Envious. Like, there are no bad perks on this roll. And then, of course, getting high velocity rounds on these is always nice. And we got Reload Masterwork. Prashant, welcome in over on YouTube. How's it going tonight? All right. Darn, TikTok is lighting up. How are you folks all doing tonight? There. Fully masterwork it so we get all the extra bonus stat buffs. I'm doing well, Jester. It's been a decent couple of days. Got a lot of stuff done around the house today, so rewarding myself with chilling and streaming a bit tonight. Okay, that works because heavy is actually one of our worst. And unfortunately, right now, K1 is the fastest grind for this. Equipment lock. We'll do threaded caltrops. Okay, so now we're pushing in where we should be getting tier 3 gear. That's awesome. I wonder, do we have to? Okay, so yeah, so we do absolutely have to do that. Yeah, Mint Retro is just too good for this. So we will go that. We will do Dreamwork. We'll do Strand Surge because that will actually buff Mint Retro. Okay, we've got our anti-champion. Perfect. We no longer need that, so we'll break that down. Perfect. And now for K1. The one beef I do have with the current grind in this game is that really your most efficient grind is 2 solo missions. Depending on the day, it's this one or it's Caldera. Nothing else provides juice worth the squeeze like those 2 missions do. Why? Because these are fairly quick typically.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
Yikes. Rough start. Oh yeah, that's right. No starting ammo. I'm probably going to try to find a different setup that allows us to have starting ammo and still get the top reward tier. Because the no special right off the bat definitely hurts a little bit. Freaking yikes. You know what? We're gonna go around. Alrighty. Not going as planned. Danny Taylor, welcome in. How's it going tonight? Melt Champion. So much going on. All right, perfect. Pop in here for a second. Reload Mint Retro, because we'll need it for that barrier. That guy there. Perfect. Watermelon Cow, welcome in. Rar indeed. Whee!
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Oh, we got one of these guys over here. It ran away. Usually you can just use those guys to get an extra drop. It doesn't really impact the mission at all. Take this guy out. Do that. Get them distracted by a decoy and watch them blow themselves up. Oh, thank goodness. Special ammo is going to make this next part way easier. All right. Cleared the bonus mission that pretty much guarantees that we will get the good reward. Ow. Do that. Fire Sprite, perfect. Nice. Easy enough.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter.
We got tier 5s. First one of the
From his battle with the witness. That leaves just Crow in
first round, and we got tier 5s.
did well against Fikru.
What is this
But he cannot
luck?
be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
And we got tier 4 there. Eh. Oh, gross. Bulwark is awful. Not the worst. I'd prefer one with grenade. But that's workable. It would at least... Interesting that grenade is the plus-minus stat, though. It's kind of a weird combo for that one. That's a pretty good roll, honestly. Even though it's 2 less, I'd rather, in most of my builds, I'd rather have the class stat. Let's see here. This one would go plus 10, plus another 15. So, I mean, this one would be a 100 stat piece of armor. The question then... And it would give me the 2-piece set bonus. For the Solstice armor, which actually is pretty good. Because anytime you heal, your solar weapons improve. And then if you can get the 4 tier, it gets really nuts, because then getting rapid solar final blows heals you, and that healing procs that 2-piece bonus too. But yeah, this 4-piece bonus, it's basically Devour for solar, which is wild. Let's see here. Yeah, I would absolutely use health as dump stat. Wow, it is expensive to... You need 2 Ascendant Shards to fully masterwork it. That's kind of lame. So we go grenade. Next, we still get to 100 grenade. We still get to 100 grenade on that. Even without this fully. Plus, tier 4 and tier 5s actually get 11 energy. So you actually have more options with builds. Like, you could actually throw in a And actually, I might do a scavenger mod. We have -1 health from this one. Yeah, triple hundreds with that, and now we have the 2-piece armor set bonus there. So that's a win. That's actually the first tier 5 that's useful. This one is absolutely not useful. This is trash. Because right now, Bulwark is just not a good setup. I mean, it's an interesting role, but it's still the bow, and that bow is just not good. However, 306, we can absolutely do that. We're going to go ahead. Some of these that we haven't actually used since the expansion. Why are we still hanging on to them? All right. This can just go away. Perfect. So 2 tier 5s already. That is pretty darn good. Oh, cool. We actually have to do solo ops for this anyway. Solar ability final blows. That's fine. We can do that. It's gonna make us do PvP tonight too. Lame. Oh yeah. We got the most entertaining shader we've had in a long time. Appearance customization. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Doesn't really look that significant with a lot of the armor pieces I have on right now. But yeah, there is now totally a leopard print shader. There. Actually fantastic. All right. So, I mean, we could do no HUD. I think I'd rather just do haste trade off. That's going to make it a lot easier. And then we go right back in. And then we go out. Then we go in. Then we go out. Then we go in. All right. So we have ammo to start, which is going to make this massively easier.
don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
We'll do that. Ow. Oh, he had... okay. That explains it. Oh, I'm out of special ammo now. That's a problem. Okay. Start me off right there. Great. Love that. Wow, why is everything hitting so much harder? And now we run. Do that. All right. Guess we're going in here. Yeah, we're way behind on weapon takedowns, so we're gonna have to play catch up on that inside here.
Boss incoming. Time for a party.
All right. Friggin' bullet sponge. First thrall with a bane on it, that's ugly. Take that, thank you. Surprised this one's still sitting around. Ooh, thank you. Sweet. So we have full ammo going into this part over here. Oh, hey, there you are again. Mostly I'm just trying to kill these guys because otherwise we're not going to make the bonus challenge. And that means less loot. Okay. Okay, so we need 7 weapon kills. Should be fairly easy. Okay, so where is our thing we need to break? I hate how long it takes to spawn in. There it is. Yeet. Wow. Where is... Wow, Woven Nail really didn't seem to last that long there, did it? Okay. We'll do that just to refresh our abilities faster. Nice.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter on camera.
Yeah, tier 4 arms, but no
Recovering
tier
from his battle with the
5s.
Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikru, but he cannot be everywhere.
I mean, we'll do that.
Now more than ever.
Alright, let's take a look what we got. 294 sniper, that's trash. A couple of 307 swords, so we'll do that. And then we'll do that. I mean, not a bad roll, but not quite what we're looking for right now. Okay. We're building up a few extra rewards there, and we actually could use some arms. So I guess we'll do a quick play master, and then we'll do Savathun's Spire, I think. Igniter, Radiant Joy. Grenadier, okay, that's helpful. Oh boy, Chill Touch. Everyone's favorite. All right. So how we doing, chat?
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it
Whoa.
in darkness.
Good job. So many promoted units. Did the others quit already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the others already quit. Guess I'm trying to do this solo. Wasn't my intent, but oh well. Okay. Oh, what? What? Where's everything? The hell? This is like bugged as hell. Oh god. That was wild. It's shielded and cloaked. Another barrier servitor? Yeet. 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 I guess they'll come. I guess they'll catch up in a bit. That was wild with nothing spawning in. Do that. All right. Flat. Well, at least I know I can absolutely solo these if I have to. Yeet. Oh, hey, they finally caught up. That worked. Nice little disruption there. Invisible tracer shanks. Neat. Do that. Nice. I need this special ammo. Yoit. Nice. Nice. All right. In we go. We are definitely not getting bonus points this one. Ooh, is he using Winter Bite? Don't see that too often. Nice. Alright, cool. What the hell is slowing me? Nice. Back up a little bit. Do that. Took way too long to take those servers down. Sweet. All right. Oh boy. Chaos Reshaped is such a good perk on this gun. And now we just do this.
She's down, Parex. It's over.
Easy.
That's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kill of Darkness.
Ton of loot, but nothing good from the looks of it.
Thanks to the Guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth. Immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always
All right.
vigilant.
Easy enough, at least. How we doing, chat? Given the weirdness with that mission, that didn't go terrible. So a 304. So we can at least add to Mint Retro. Another 304. So we can do that. .303 helmet. A lot of weird incremental upgrades here. All right, so this we can throw that 306 in there. And the 304 can go into Liars. That just goes straight to the trash. And a 306 leg. Alright, so we are up to 303 now. Do that. Okay. Because we need to do one more solo op, but we're actually almost done with this one. See. I guess we can try a no HUD run. We'll try it. Okay.
We're planet-side safe. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Okay, so we already got one scanner down. God, these wizards hit like a truck. Why is there so many of them? Where do you go? The other thing is, how do we only have 6 weapon takedowns already? Oh god. Eee. Overall, not too bad.
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
I love Saint. Just ignore all these guys. Grab that. Yeah, this SMG is nuts. There's a lot of really good perk combos to it. Yeah, I know the Hammer of Soul trick. Unfortunately, it doesn't help too much when you're running a hunter. Yeah, no. Typically, I would be running a grapple melee build on this, and it makes it super easy. But because I need a bunch of solar stuff for the Solstice event, I am kind of switching off my normal build for this. So it definitely is taking a lot longer than it normally would. But yeah, I've seen the Hammer of Soul cheese.
I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector
Definitely, grapple melee builds are still just extremely good.
Won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
If things get hairy, I
What
can
this
stand
tells
that
me,
down.
though, is that we will
Make sure my golden
see
gun still fires.
probably very similar to this, but with stasis for Dawning this year. And Festival of the Lost, I'm guessing we'll probably see a lot of very significant Void focus on it. Mostly, I want to try to get a really good, like, full 4-piece of this armor set. Oh, absolutely. Eh. Not the worst, but not quite fitting into my build. I mean, it's a 306, so yeah, we'll roll with that. That helps. Yeah. So far, my best tier 5 I've gotten is probably this. I mean, the perk combo possibilities on this thing are nuts. Especially when you have anything like hatchling and whatnot, and you've got synergy in there, so you're also spawning a bunch of extra tangles. Like, I haven't had too much of a chance to play around with this, but mostly just because when you're running solo ops, Mint Retro is just too good to not have. But yeah, definitely some fun perk combos on that one. And the holofoil actually looks really good on that. Cool, so we did that. In-can demo, that's not bad. Lone Wolf isn't terrible since half of this game nowadays is solo op anyway. I have better rolls. Because honestly, this is a little bit better PvP roll. And I've got, like, Chaos Reshaped is just bonkers on this weapon. It's too good. I guess I can do a run of Spire. Just clear those extra bonuses off of it. Plus, it gets so boring running the same 2 solo ops all the time. That's a big part of why I'm only at 304 is just I refuse to sit there for hours and hours and hours doing the same 4-minute mission every single day. It's not fun for anyone to watch either. And yeah, I've mained Hunter all the way back since Taken King, so. I think between the other 2 classes, I maybe have 10 to 15 hours of gameplay in like 10 years. For sure. You know, I know a lot of people are raging about the current state of things, but the fact is they completely overhauled almost everything with how the game functions. There's going to be snags. They said going into it there was going to be a period of a lot of adjustments. People need to calm down, frankly. But yes, I am glad that they acknowledge that it's slower than what they wanted. I'm glad that they acknowledge that really one of the biggest problems right now is that Fire Team Ops sucks.
The solar crystals must be contained.
Do that. So much explosions. Yeah. But I mean, how much of that was because the concurrent player count was so low? That's the one thing where I'm not shocked there weren't really a lot of day one server issues, because the number of people playing versus TFS day one was less than half. Wish. Oh god. Oops. What? And away we go. Thought that was a good cycle. Excellent. It will be nice once they get everything all fixed up, for sure. Oh yeah, that's definitely a fun combo for that GL. Yeah, that would be fun. That would absolutely be a fun build for sure, Bastion. And away we go.
One of Sabathun's experiments with Arclight. Interrupt its charge.
Ow.
Transmute your charged light within the ritual circle.
Ogres, fun. Nice. Ow. Oh, I saw. Oh, there he is.
Go to town.
Nice. Do that. Do that. Flat. All right. Yeah, Pro Memoria is really good option on that one. I do like that. I do like that machine gun. Whee! All right, that wasn't too bad. Right. Whee! Ow. Oh, really? Elijah David Gill, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Welcome in. Okay, where are we at? Here we are. Whee! Ow. Time to go up here and deal with that, because that is getting annoying. Okay, there's one up here. Hello. Or is there still a void crystal? Ow. Yeah, just don't die, my dude. Got him. Got a bunch of tier 4s. So that's good at least. Real question becomes, did we get good tier 4s? Oh, let's also go. I really don't like the PvP for this. That said, week of September 2nd, we get heavy armor back. So that's going to be fun at least. $294 is trash. 308. I mean, it's not bad, but it wouldn't fit our build very well. Okay. That 305 is straight garbage. 304 doesn't help us. The 305, so at least get that. I mean, Slice Hatchling. Dragon, plus it's got Dragonfly, which is okay, always decent. But Slice Hatchling's pretty good. Good for different. Usually I'm running this one here, and usually I'll go Prox Power Swashbuckler because I'm using it with a grapple melee build. Might as well beef up Whisper. Yeah, so we got plenty of loot for that one. We just didn't really get anything that useful for it. I suppose, though. Ugh. Hate force PvP. But it is what it is. Hey. Oh boy.
Captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost.
Yeah. Got him.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost.
Whee.
C lost.
That works.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Where are they? I don't think so.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. A victory well executed.
Whee.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated.
Not bad for being backfill. Taki, welcome in again. Hello. I was backfill and I still did better than one other person. All right. Yeah, definitely finding new match. The ugh, wrong button. The real question, though. Okay, good. That match did count. There's been a lot of problems with matches not actually counting for this. Okay, at least those two get completed at the can be completed together. Stasis Titan Wicked Implement. Yeah, that's a solid one. Ooh, Flash Counter Cold Steel. That's a good combo with that. All right. I feel like reputation rank moves up way slower than it used to. And of course, if you are just tuning in, welcome and hello. My name is Boris. I do primarily Pokemon and Destiny 2 content. A little bit of variety else here and there. But other than that, primarily my bread and butter are Pokemon and Destiny. Tomorrow night's stream will actually be opening some Pokemon cards with one of my partners. And then later on in the week, going to actually still probably be a little bit more for Destiny. And of course, later on in the month, there's an update to TCG Card Shop Sim dropping. Destiny Rising launches later on in the month. September, we get Ash and Iron.
Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
I can already tell this match is going to be annoying, especially because there's a 3-stack on the other team.
You captured Zone B.
It's going to make this very not fun very quickly.
Zone C lost. You have zone advantage.
How did he get through that? Alright, I must have at least hit him because I got credit for the assist. But even so, man.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Okay. Yeah, tomorrow night my partner and I will be opening up actual, like, real Pokemon cards.
Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Come on. Yeah, there were 4 of them there. I wasn't surviving that. Come on.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
He was right by it when it exploded and it did nothing. Okay.
Zone A lost.
I know they're making a big deal about people net limiting and with the raid and banning a bunch of people who are doing it with contest mode. I kind of want to see them do it with Crucible, because you know there are people doing it.
Zone B.
How did he not die? It blew up right on his foot. This mode is horseshit. I mean, it is what it is. My biggest issue is it feels inconsistent. Like, splash damage in this game has always been wildly inconsistent anyway. And that definitely doesn't mix super well with the fact that it's the only thing you're doing is splash damage. Give it up, my guy.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
I think I booped him.
Zone A lost. You captured zone C.
Yeah,
Zone A
that's exactly. Trials, competitive especially.
Zone B
Got him.
lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Flat.
Zone B lost.
But yeah, if they did a ban wave on people net limiting in PvP, I feel like you'd suddenly have like half the PvP population go away. Where the did that come from? And also, Bastion, thank you for the for liking the live and for the share up there, by the way.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Sound tactics bring victory.
Sweet.
Your award
Bonus kill at the
is
end.
those zones. Take that iron will beyond the
Oh, I know. Really, the biggest thing is that if you take a look, Bungie didn't acknowledge that there were issues with people cheating with contest mode until somebody in the community actually investigated it and figured it out. And yeah, and that's just it. They don't have the manpower anymore because Sony has gutted Bungie like a fish. Bungie is like a quarter of the size it was when Sony bought it. And ultimately, that's just because Sony wants to absorb Bungie. And they've said that Bungie's independence is going to become much less obvious than it's going to just become part of PlayStation Studios. Oh, that was all by design. Yeah, and perk weight, all the issues with the stats, like the fact that the current movement speed is broken. You look at they're finding out that the class stat isn't applying properly. Class stat is only applying in the every 10 interval. Well, it's not actually factoring at every point put into it. You look at the fact that the regen times were not correct. They should have set a stat of 70 should have been the same as pre-Edge of Fate, and people actually did the analysis and found that it was only hitting that break even point at 85. So yeah, that's the issue is Bungie. We have to remember, after Sony bought Bungie, the first people to lose their jobs were Bungie's quality control department. And Bungie's already had issues anyway over the years with that. And that honestly goes back all the way into their days when they were still with Microsoft and Activision. But literally the first people to lose their jobs after Sony acquired them was the quality control department. I mean, for all the problems right now, I will say that I am hopeful for what the game could be in another year or so, because you have to remember that everything that they've done with all these core system changes, these are going to be once they get everything smoothed out with these core system changes, and then they can start focusing on ways to really bring people back into the game, I think we're in good shape. The other thing too is, let's face it, the narrative team popped off with the story and everything for Edge of Fate. Campaign was great. Lore is fantastic. Like these actual like story driven elements are amazing right now. Honestly, one of the top 3 campaign experiences in Destiny history. Easy. So, with that in mind, it's one of those, yeah, that narrative team killed it. So, if they can fix all the technical side of things and fix all the balance and progression and bring that level all the way up to where the narrative team is right now, the game will be fine. And yeah, that's just it. They are moving very quickly on things. Like they've been very quick to acknowledge when problems are happening, even if it's not being found by them and it's being found by the community. They've been very quick to jump on it afterwards. We've already seen some patches implemented to address some of the issues, and they've already got given a timeline that a lot of other fixes are coming in the first week of September, and then other ones should be fixed by Renegades. This map is brutal on this mode.
You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took
And now we get out of here because this is a very dangerous place to be. Because got him. And a power play, so I'll take that trade.
Zone C lost.
Already 69 to 11. This is gonna get Mercy ruled so fast.
You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
This has to get Mercy ruled soon. This is... There we go.
Zone A lost. A well-fought victory.
91 to 12. Wow. Oh, hey, we got a memento. Una memento.
Fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
Yay. Even if it's a mix. Historically, I've been almost exclusively a solo player. More recently, I have been doing some stuff with another guy I know who also streams Force of Will. So I've been doing a lot of stuff with him, and usually a few other people. Hey. Let's pop, because I haven't checked Postmaster in a bit. I should probably make sure that's not an issue. I think tonight I'm pretty much gonna just stay on my own, just because I'm not sure if I'm planning on doing a long stream or not tonight. But thank you. Yeah, it is late. However, I don't actually go back to work until like Thursday this week, using the last little bit of time off before they take it away from me. So enjoying it while I can. Ooh, I didn't realize I got another tier 5. Slice hatchling. I mean, I don't feel like Transcendent Moment really does much on a grenade launcher. I think that's a fairly useless perk on this, personally. But Envious and Slice are both decent. I mean, not awful. I feel like I have better perks on the one I've got right now.
Check, check, check. Transfer.
294 is not terribly helpful for me. The 304, so we'll go and buff third iteration. Flash counter 1 for all. That's not bad. I mean, Burst Guard's probably the best with flash counter. Not much of a sword user, though, honestly. Junk. Ooh. Not tier 4. But it's the right... Like, it's overall it's worse, but it might be worth hanging on to that just in case I do get a good roll on that, because then I could flip over to that 4 tier. Pretty sure I do have a good Zephyr or two from Dawning. Plus, we'll see what... I'm sure Zephyr will be back for Dawning this year, and we'll see what that has, too. Wow, we got a lot of chess pieces. 308, we'll take that. Yes, on Twitch, I actually have an emote that was actually drawn by one of my partners. That's an emote for Ava. So that's not as useful. So we'll just trash it. I guess we can do this just because we have the resources. There was 7, we take those. Store that for now. Store Thorn because I actually don't have the catalyst for it yet. I will say I'm not a big bow user, but this is a fun combo. Precision Instrument Dragonfly on this thing. With an Accuracy Masterwork. I haven't actually had much of a chance to test it out, but it's at least on paper, it's a fantastic fun roll. Oh, for sure. Dragonfly Demoralize would be another really fun combo. And of course, Repulsor Destab is that's just the default Void weapon combo. So basically what I'm seeing here is just I need to throw a lot of grenades. I hope we get a good solar area denial. We could absolutely use it. That would be kind of a fun one. They could probably do it like make it almost like Skyburner's Oath where it's very Cabal themed. That I think would play very well into it. For sure. I mean, that said, we do already have a solar area denial at home. And that's that one rocket launcher.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's
Oop,
been able
I
to
forgot
for
to
long.
I forgot to switch back to Mint Retro.
That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Dragon's Breath is the one I'm thinking of. Basically, solar area denial. Yeah, love that rocket launcher. It's really, I like it for some of the things that have like super high enemy density, because then it's, again, it's murder ad clear.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of death.
Oh, I need weapon takedowns. Bleh. Gross, but okay. All right. Oh, hello. Ooh. Thank you for dropping 2 bricks. Yeet. Way too far. Clean that one up. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. Yeet. Wow, he took forever to die. Yeet. Ooh. As I'll reload this while we're here. Away we go. I mean, yeah, that would be an interesting intrinsic for it. All right. Keeping it going.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
Okay. Break shield. Take them out. Ooh. Special ammo. Nice. Yeah, for sure. Some of these Solstice modifiers are fun. Really? Oh, they have to nerf Mint Retrograde. The wild part is, so far, the only thing that they've changed with it is they actually gave it a buff. Because they actually increased the amount of ammo it gains from bricks. Okay, do that. Yeah, they absolutely have to nerf Mint Retro because it is too good.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
Tier 4
You
helmet.
can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Cool. I only had one round left in it. Yeah, the fact is, Mint Retro is just too good across anything. Like I almost never have that out of my kinetic slot. Just it does too much damage to take it off. Like, yeah, I'll play around with some of the other things, but pretty much once I got an okay roll of Mint Retro, that was it. Nick. 309. That's helpful. I mean, it's on the low end stat wise for a tier 4, but it is still a tier 4. We'd give 14 more grenade. I would lose 18 melee, which is recoverable from other things. Lose 5 super. Gain a couple of class. Yeah, for sure. Tanash is a solid. I lucked out. I got chill. Like I didn't get an amazing roll. Yeah, for sure. But I didn't get an amazing roll with Tanash's, but the very first roll I got with it was loose change chill clip. So chill clip always procs loose change, so it always has fast reload. So which is super nice with chill clip. Like the one time loose change is an okay perk is when you have something like chill clip with it. Yeah, deconstruct's another good one. Yeah, everyone wishes they had air trigger. Yeah, enlighten it's nice just because it's easy to proc, so that absolutely does help it. One of these days I'll actually go through and actually bother to finish the campaign. All right. So chat, I'm going to take a very quick break just so I can use the restroom and grab some more beverage. So I will be back in probably about 3 minutes. BRB. All right, and we are back. We picked up another bonus for Quick Play Master. Yeah, I love that, having the mute switch right there. Yeah. Here's the other thing I don't like. Why is it only whichever one is here? Why is that the only one that has the Solstice engram? Why don't at least, like, all of these? Why don't, or even, like, why don't the top 3 have it? Why is it just whichever one is here? Makes no sense. Dungeon Sherpa, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live. Yeah, exactly. And it should be more than one, because the reality is, if you want to grind the event, this is your option. No, I feel like a lot of this is because of Sony, frankly. I don't think Sony is the saving grace here. Sony never has been. Sony doesn't do multiplayer well. Right. The issue is everything that they had been doing was at the guidelines of what Sony wanted them to do. Now it's just Sony directly says, yeah, this is what we want done. But really, if everything the last at least several months really has been at the behest of Sony. What is my weakest thing right now? Helmet. And that. I mean, this would give me a kinetic slot. So would Spire. See, I think our best bang for the buck is run Spire. That way we know we'll get a good drop in the kinetic slot. Upgrade that, since that's one of our weaker ones right now. As far as power level. It's still mint retro, so it's still busted, but whatever. I love how truncated they made that intro cutscene. Like they couldn't be bothered to. What?
Crystals to unleash their power.
Whee! Yes, distract the champion. Ow. Nice. Sweet. What? Oh god. Oops. Okay. Where is... He must be able to see... Yeah, that's interesting that that didn't show the waypoint. Wish. Did not get to it on a good cycle, so we wait. Making good time through this part at least. And away we go. Hit that part on the perfect cycle, at least. Away we go. We down to 2 people?
Void light exerts its inexorable pull. Break its tether.
Take the hive's light to the ritual circle.
One ogre down.
Let them know fear.
Ow. Nice. Sweet. Oh god. Never punished. Flat. Oh god, what the? That was funky. All right. Oops. Worth it. Reverse the labyrinth? Where's David Bowie? Whee! I had too much momentum going through the portal. It threw off the camera angle. That's a fantastic emote. And away we go.
These are the Spire's wounds. Remove them and complete our ritual.
Wow.
These are some of Savathun's best. Take it down.
Yeah, so gotta take those ogres down, like, now. Yep. I know what I'm doing. Well, I know what I need to do. This is annoying.
Those hive are all that's left in your way. Bring them down, Guardian.
Cool. Ooh. Thorn Catalyst. Let's go. Ow. Too many exploders. Grab Lance, Hammer Boy. Nice. Oh. Got one of them, though. He's playing it. I'm pretty sure he hasn't really moved from that spot, like, the entire encounter. I need to get out of there in a hurry. Thank you. Well, that last part was annoying. Another tier 4 helmet. But we got it done. 297, really. Garbage. It's not even a... It's a friggin' tier 1. What is that crap? Okay, that's bulwark, so it's automatically trash. Wow, we got nothing worthwhile from that one. The holofoil, but it's a tier 3. Envious Vorpal, but we have better. The only saving grace is that it's a 312. So that just goes into mint retro. So that was super disappointing. So what is our weakest now? I mean, technically legs, but it's not like it's by a lot. This has been okay. Doing where we'll do a run or two of K1, then we'll do something else. In theory, is it the fastest? No.
We've got plenty of civilians.
But at least I'm not falling asleep.
This far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soul can do.
These freaking wizards. Wizard, 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 wizard. Oh god. That worked out well. Save some ammo. Okay. Not too bad so far. "13 weapons takedowns" will be super easy in here.
They're right cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
Right, cheesed off now, Quatrot. I would love a special ammo. We're full up on heavy. I don't think... Why all the heavy boxes? Give me some special, my guys. Special ammo, thank you. Where'd he go? Hello? Flat. Ooh, sweet. We got some special there. Nice.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
Here for a cloak.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Oh, hey. All right. We actually completed something over here. Complete an activity with famine. And complete all master. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a solid. That's definitely a solid, fun little build. So really, all I have to do is a modifier with famine and a modifier with and do the master conquests. One of them I can't actually do because I'm not at the necessary power level. Ooh, it rewards tier 4 gear. That's nice. Oh, for sure. Cool. So that'll be handy once I can actually do both of those. Actually not. Well, yeah, it's going to be a bit. 311. Okay, that's an upgrade. 298 is garbage. 298 is garbage. $311. That's going to be an upgrade. Here should actually just be able to pull up dim and offhand strike dragonfly. I mean, not really a lot of synergy in that combo. I would actually rather just use it to beef that up. $310, that's an upgrade. That's a good tier 4, honestly. I definitely want to hold on to that and then max it out for anything I have to do avant-garde on. Rooted Spire. Foil. Oh boy. I mean, I could do a run on Spire. just because I technically could use boots. Creates a random tiered. Yeah, what the hey, we'll do inverted. Ooh, that is a disgusting damage bonus. Like, actually disgusting. All right. So we'll keep it rolling right along with this. And of course, if you are just tuning in, because I see we have a lot of you chilling over on YouTube, my name is Boris. I do primarily Pokemon and Destiny content, a little bit mix and match here and there with other things, but that's mostly my bread and butter. And of course, if you are liking the live, don't forget to drop a follow over on Twitch or TikTok and drop a subscribe over on YouTube. It's free, helps the channel out, and lets you know when we go live and do more things like this. Probably one of the only Destiny streamers that isn't just only doing K1 and Caldera. So got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, for the longest time, I almost exclusively ran Solar on my Hunter. Really until some of the others started to catch up.
Osiris, do we know why they're here?
I have an educated guess. The Vex concentrate around the wells. With this drill, they could create an artificial one, in theory.
In theory.
This drill has missed its last 394 maintenance cycles. It is more likely to make a planet-destroying mess.
Oh yeah, I forgot this mission is not fun if you don't have Arc and Void. I could have just rode my skimmer the entire way there, I suppose. Yee. That worked.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have.
Yeah, for sure. This artifact's got a couple of decent ones. It's not an overpowering artifact, but it still is not bad. Yeet. Freaking chicken time. And away we go. Ow. All right. Oh, neat. How is it special? Boy. That was a bad landing spot. It's a goddamn chicken. Ow. Nice. Easy. Easy clap. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the reality is Tier 5 is nice, but it's not essential by any stretch of the imagination. Fundamentally, about the only real difference with Tier 4 and Tier 5 is that Tier 5 has the tuning slot, so whatever stat is tagged as like the tuning stat, you can put it in a mod that increases that by 5 and lowers one of the others by 5. But outside of that, they're pretty much functionally the same as Tier 4. So I mean, if you can get the right rolls on Tier 4, you're fine. Tier 5 doesn't really get you that much. More of a bragging right thing, honestly. Nice. Easy nuke. All right. All right. Ow. Gimmers do make that part way easier. Where'd he go? That worked.
That modular mine is down. Failsafe. Can
Ooh,
I ask you
golf
something?
ball.
You just did. But you may begin another query-friendly ghost.
Do you ever envy the Vex? Just a little. All those minds network together. They never miscommunicate or separate from each other. Or
Feel lonely? I don't think I envy them. I like human company, even if it comes and goes.
Nice. This right here, by the way, a chat, largely is based on how much new gear you have. If you still have a lot of gear that isn't in the new gear set, then you actually have a much lower multiplier and it's actually harder to get better gear. Attrition orbs on that seems kind of dumb. Hill clip subsistence. Problem is there's not a lot of play between those two. Not an amazing roll. I think I'd rather buff this one up. Because heal clip burning ambition's fun. $299 is trash. Ooh, we got a 312 and it's a trash archetype, so we'll do that. Cool. That's funny. There's a bonus drop for expert. I could pull a third iteration. So we need 25 more abilities and kills, and we need 43 with grenades.
The Hidden are busy chasing the 9 around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Weapon takedowns, great. Jesus. Frickin' caltrops. Ow. The spark hit me. Okay, all of them are down here this time. Oh god. So this has been fast so far. But we need a lot more weapon kills. Indeed. Talking shop, but what else are you gonna do at like 1 in the morning?
Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
Yeah. Ah. All right. What did I see? Yes. That's gonna make this part so much faster. Ooh. Where was my grenade at? Jesus. I'll take that. Easy.
Watching the young wolf take a whole army by themselves.
Here for grips.
Makes me think. Using darkness, guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Kate are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
6 minutes, not bad. 6:24. I'll take that. It's at least a fairly easy. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not what I'm typically looking for. But is it an upgrade from that? 72 plus 25 gives us 97. So yeah, it is technically a little bit of an upgrade from this one over here, from our last discipline ones here. Definitely an upgrade over that one. All right. Which is our weakest right now? Looks like legs. Legs and class item. Did we get either of those in Postmaster? Actually, we have a 313 class items thing in Postmaster, plus a couple other things. Let's take a look.
Hi there.
300 mask. Tier 3 here.
Acknowledged. Received.
309 gauntlets, and they're not great. Because health is an absolute trash stat.
Acknowledged.
There.
Thank you.
Finally clear that out. So really our big issue right now is legs, even though that's actually a tier 5.
Guardian, please, come in.
What cipher is this?
Let's do... $59. Okay, that's a good Assassin's Cowl roll. We take those. Absolute trash Lucky Pants roll. That's just gone. The 59 takes it to 74 to 84. So technically fewer stat points, but probably more, but definitely more stat points where they matter. Just realized those are the identical roll. It's literally just the class or the set bonus. Ahmad, welcome in. How's it going tonight? Oh man, I haven't used Striga in a long time.
Your famous guardian. If I could help you, it would be just...
Yeah, not too bad here. It's been a pretty relaxing stream. Been pretty busy over on the TikTok side of things. YouTube's been a little bit quiet. I see a lot of people chilling, but not a lot of talking tonight, but that's fine. It's a Monday. It's
think it is
Good evening for chilling.
These are from the Nine.
I almost feel like I should just go ahead and grab these anyway. Just to unlock, just to have them for the other classes.
If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it. I may be here when you return.
Whee!
Hey, how's the clan going? I think that's a good one.
Alright, so those are trash.
See you soon.
I hate how Hawthorne becomes pretty much a waste of time because her drops cap at 200. What am I going to do? I've been kind of doing a mix of activities. Hypothetically, the fastest way to farm what we want is just to continuously do this over and over and over again. But that's kind of boring. So I've been kind of mixing that up along with fire team ops, even though the rewards are not as good for the amount of time they take.
Sponsor and no.
I could really hate myself and try to farm PvP, but there's no point. Yeah, so most people who have been straight... Yeah, for sure. But unlike a lot of people where they're just only doing K1 or Caldera over and over and over and over and over and over again, I mix it up even though it's not as fast of a grind, but I'm also not falling asleep either, which is kind of important. Also, if this were the only thing that you saw for a couple hours on end, that'd be a super boring stream. Let's be completely real. Oh, thank God it's ability takedowns. Why is there an ogre back here? Special ammo, that's helpful. Yeet. Oh god. This run is already scuffed. So many witches. And away we go. I am pretty much sticking to solo stuff. Sometimes I do hop on, mostly with other friends, but cool. So we are loaded on special. That's going to make things much easier. Might as well grab that. Oh, okay. Nice. Be nice if the thing we needed to actually spawned in. Cool.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Here for helmet.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
Yeah. Making progress. Got friggin' health again. So we'll just go. $313. All right. Well, we made it to 310. Again, boots are still the problem. So, since we need to farm boots, we're doing this mission again. Whee! So how we holding up, chat?
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Krinis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
Freaking chicken. Yeah, I forgot that chicken comes up from behind. Sweet. Sweet. And away we go. The fact I survived charging in like that is obscene. Whee! I hate how the Briggs in this mission are just absolute health sponges. Alright. Nice. Flat. All right. Of course it would spawn in with caltrops. And melt.
She's down, folks. Oh, that's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kell of Darkness is ended. Thanks to the Guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth, immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
Nothing like unwinding after a mission by killing yourself. Again. And again. Yay, finally we got a 313 leg. That helps quite a bit. Demo Burning Ambition, that's not bad. But honestly, Chaos Reshaped is better for most things for it. All right. That shader is trippy as hell. Is that freaking catfish? Alrighty. Need 10 more grenade kills. Okay, we can play with HUD and do that. That's how we holding up, chat? It's about 2 o'clock my time in the morning.
Let's clear this sector
So
as quickly
I
as
don't
possible.
know how much longer I'm actually going to end up streaming.
Before major reinforcements arrive.
That sucked. Oh god. That was special ammo is not good here. A bad spot for ammo. So hopefully we find some boxes. Whee!
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
Wow, no ammo boxes. That's lame. Wow, it's still not. Cool. The thing spawned right away. Nice.
The sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Whee. X12 is actually not bad, all things considered. Repulse or sword logic. I mean, it's it's still, the problem is it's still the bow. How is the grind going? Grind is going okay. I am intentionally not going as fast as I could be because I refuse to just only run Caldera and K1 all day long. However, we did start getting a couple of tier 5s. Most of them have not been great. I actually got this one here the other day. It was actually my first tier 5 drop. And absolutely solid perk options on it with a reload masterwork. So that one's been really good. Did start getting some higher tier armor. Only one we're really putting to use right now is that one. But hopefully be able to grind out some extras. Cool, we're almost at 23 on that, so we're in good pace. We're on pace to finish this. But yeah, overall, I can't really complain about the grind. It's been about as well as I expected. Yeah. Now that said, the dev team has said that there is changes coming as far as rebalancing the loot a little bit. As far as they're really looking at fire team ops needs to be more worthwhile. They have already said that overall progression is slower than they want it to be. So there is going to be some kind of acceleration to that grind, to make the grind a little bit faster, at least as far as power level goes. So we should see some changes to that. They did say that some of the changes will take place like that first week of September, So we're looking at probably about another 2 weeks or so. It'll be the same update that brings back the heavy metal event. Will bring a lot of changes and start working on fixing a lot of things. Um, I'm guessing it's going to take until then to do that because right now they're focusing also on trying to fix some of the bugs with stats and things like that. And I suspect those are their higher priority. So I definitely anticipate we'll see some improvements here, and I suspect also probably we'll see some more options and whatnot start to roll back in as the system is kind of get all the kinks worked out of the new system. I've not been overall enjoying Crucible right now, but we're going to play a match or two just to give it a break from everything else. Yeah, for sure. I think we'll see more activities. I think a lot of what we see right now is just they wanted to introduce the system and make do it in such a way where it wasn't completely overwhelming as far as the number of different things. So I think as time goes on, either we will see more things added or we'll see a more complete rotation where you'll see much more as far as activities be rotated even like possibly completely out of the playlist on kind of a daily or every few days or a weekly basis just to refresh everything. So I think we'll see a little bit more of that. Be my guess anyway. Whee! Yeah, for sure. And that's another thing too is I do like the fact that some of the activities do at least rotate enemy factions. So it's not a perfect system, but I think there's a lot of good initial things. There's a lot of good steps in the right direction. Really, it comes down to where does it go from here? And how quickly do they address all the bugs and the stats and things like that? Because right now there's a lot of bugs with things. Movement speed is broken, class stat is broken. They already had to fix the actual impact of the stat points, where it was actually the impact of a lot of the stats were actually less than what they had said they were going to be, and they already fixed that one. But yeah, there's there's a lot of room for improvement, but I think the foundation for what they're trying to do is actually fairly good. This map is going to be so annoying.
Clash. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Oh, come on. Okay. Props to get to the guy on the other team named Taxus Kell of the IRS. Tip of the hat to you. You're evil, but that's funny. How did that not take him out? Of him twice and he's still alive. What the fuck? That was garbage. That worked. Got somebody. I didn't even think anyone was over there. Oops. Nice.
One final push and victory is yours. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. A well-fought victory. Hunters
Nice.
blaze a path for the rest of us. Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Honestly, one of the better. I love how it didn't give me credit on the score screen for the 5 streak. I can understand not giving me that 6th one at the end, but at least show the 5. I will say that I was expecting worse from that map. And Stefan, thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. I need to figure out why I don't get notifications on YouTube. Like, YouTube has never properly given notifications. All right.
Rift. Fight for the spark. Take it into the rift. Charging the spark. Spark has arrived.
Whose genius idea was it to have this map be a rift map? Come on.
Enemy runner active. Stop them. Enemy runner is down. Enemy has the spark. Stop them. Enemy runner neutralized. 2 for 1. Your runner has the spark. They've defeated your spark runner. Defend your runner. I need a hunter like you with a red jack.
Oof. That was close.
Runner approaching the rift. They've defeated your spark runner. Your runner has the spark. 5 minutes. Plenty of time
Nice.
to fight. Enemy rift ignited. Charging the spark.
Come on.
Spark has arrived. Enemy has the spark. Stop them. Enemy runner advancing. Enemy runner neutralized. Defend your runner. They've defeated your spark runner. Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner stop. Runner out. Push forward. Spark runner.
I hit him like 3 times. He didn't die.
Enemy has the spark.
Oh, come on.
Enemy runner stop.
How did he survive that? God damn it.
Enemy runner active. Stop them. Enemy runner is down. Runner out. Push forward. They've stopped your spark runner. Enemy runner active. Stop them.
Lose that one.
You cut down the enemy runner just in time. Enemy runner
Jesus.
stopped. Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner stopped. Spark runner defeated. Your team averted a strike.
Oh, come on. Bye-bye.
Your runner has the spark. They've defeated your spark runner. Enemy has the spark.
Oh, come on.
Enemy runner neutralized. 1 minute. You have this. Your runner has the spark. They've stopped your spark runner. Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
It spawned us so far away.
30 seconds remain. Finish them. Enemy runner neutralized. Double down. Your runner has the spark. 10 seconds. Bring it home, Guardians. Well played. Rift ignition never smelt so sweet.
Not bad. 15 kills. guessing famine is probably... a modifier in here. Yeah, there it is. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. It is just getting incredibly late. And I've got things I need to work on in the morning. So with that in mind, I want to thank everyone who tuned in tonight. Thank you for the support as always. Don't forget to drop a follow over on Twitch or TikTok if you haven't already. Good free way to support the stream. And if you are on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, hit the bell for notifications so you know when we're going live or posting something up next. And with that, thank you all for tuning in. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. We will look forward to seeing you next time. Good night.